I have Splatoon music playing. Because... Wait, hold on. It was taking a while for the game to start up. Hold on. I procrastinated in turning my computer on. Oh, there it is. Here we are. Alright. Vibing. Queen of preparedness, as always. Hello, Sphere. How have you been? Long time no hear. Indeed. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, so I use a PlayStation controller. I hook up a PlayStation controller to my PC, and I just push the home button, like an idiot. And so the PlayStation in the other room just turned on, and I need to go turn that off now. One moment. Okay, return. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Yeah. I just got back from a large convention. This is my I got back yesterday. Like yesterday night. And I went back and forth on whether I had the energy to even stream today, but I've decided, you know what? Sure. It's been too long. Have you seen it? Drum show? Drum show? I have, yeah. Yeah, I quite like it. It seems like I'm not too like caught up on, I guess, like the lives of, like, you know, the members of 21 Pilots, but like from what I could tell, it seemed the whole song really seemed sort of like a appreciation piece to Josh Dunn. And I thought that was really sweet. Only 10 more days. Is their album coming out soon? Hell yeah. I'm gonna look it up. I forget what it's called. Album. New album. Breach, that's the one. I'll be listening for it for sure. My voice is back. I was totally down to stream last week, even though it was the day before I was gonna head to a convention, and now it's the day after I got back. So I just had a full adventure in between then and now. But, like, you know, a key part of the reason I didn't is because I saw K-pop Demon Hunters in theaters, and it was a sing-along, and I went twice in one day, and I gave it my all both times. And it turns out when you're just screaming for hours, there's consequences for that. And so, like, you know, my voice is not at, like, full capacity, but it's like, okay, I can speak now. It's not like I was straight up, like, not able to talk. It was like, Like it was genuinely like there was. I had such a weak chirp of a voice that I couldn't do it. And it was weird attending a convention like that, but we persist. I do still have a small cough that might rear its ugly head, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm in like cooldown mode from all of that. Whenever you get back from like a massive, whenever you get back from traveling, there's always like this period of time that you really gotta take to kind of just like come down from it all. Just kind of like exist. Reacclimate to life. I'm in that right now. Okay, fascinating. So, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there, okay. So, a problem I'm realizing that I am currently having is that I don't remember which save file I used. Okay, one seems like it has a lot of playtime on it. 7 is nothing, okay. Just to verify. So 12 probably, yeah, okay. So it would be this one. Cool. I'm not sure if I really need to use that many save files with the way I'm playing this game. Actually, no, because I saved Scum it a few times, but I don't know if I'm going to keep doing that, because I feel like I kind of just added some busy work in doing so. Okay. Back inside the stars, inside the time. I am once again struggling to remember things, having taken a 2-week break on accident. Oh boy. Okay. Talking to Loop is probably the best course of action for that. So like, as for like major events that I believe happened last time, so basically, I did a few of the side quests and got some equipment out of it, but the main thing is that I went and I defeated the king with the newfound ability that I got from looping, and doing that for some reason led to another loop. Everything started glitching out and like, you know, some crazy like scary things were happening, and like all of a sudden we looped all the way back. And so it's like, okay, there's a bigger mystery afoot here than whether or not we can defeat this boss. And we're figuring that out. I believe the note we left on was Sif was talking about it with Mirabelle, and Mirabelle was like, hey, I think something's wrong, and Sif was like, no, and he was being all cagey about it and tried to like flip it on her. And now I think Sif is determined to go like ask everyone else if there's like stuff they wanted to do, which I think is going to open up a whole bunch more like little quests. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, well, that's just not even how the game is going to work. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Okay. Yeah, if they gave me like a solid like plot thread, I don't really remember it. Like a solid like definitive like, okay, this is something you should pursue to progress the plot. That's what Loop's here for, probably. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Help everyone find more about the king, find more about the loops. Never mind, actually. Okay, so I guess we don't really have a sense of direction. I guess it's just kind of, we find stuff. So in that case, I think I'm going to just sort of vibe. I'm just gonna try to do some quests and we're gonna keep on going. So there are some people that wanted some help with things. A bunch of new quests opened up. I'm gonna go through and find all of those. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Okay. Can I help you with anything? Help? Me? With anything? She hugs the paper she was looking at closer to her. I, do not need help with anything, and definitely not these papers. Sounds like you need to figure out what those papers are. She said she had more in her dorm room in the house, didn't she? She had more in her dorm room in the house. Okay. So when we find her room, we'll make a note of that. Okay, so papers in Mirabelle's room. I think I remember there being like a set of like these like round papers, and I was like, this is a very specific thing I'm able to examine right here. Okay. Add that to our laundry list of things to do. I still want to give that flower to Isabelle. And have I gone fishing this time? There is like a perk, however small, to fishing, but I'm like, surely I will eventually catch a fish. Surely. Surely if like I just do, you do the usual fishing preparations, sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. We have been doing it forever. Or for a lot. Once again, didn't catch anything, but it was restful. Okay. Let's start by talking to Bonnie. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie. Hey, Ryan. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. Ah, you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Ah. You're right, that's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you do know their favorite food? Didn't they? They've talked about food a lot, surely. Do I know it? Has it been said? Okay. I guess not. So I guess next up would be Odile. So we have to learn Bonnie's favorite food. 3 favorite foods. Hey, Odile. Odile. Oh, Sifrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before we end before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Let's see. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Sifrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? Yeah, like, we've seen... She's been, like, looking for books a lot. And, like, I don't know, like, every time we enter, like, a library, she's been, like... The dialogue makes a note to, like, say that she's looking for something. And I'm curious about it, because one time she kind of like snapped at one of us a little bit, and we were like, hey, what the heck? And she was like, oh, sorry, that was rude. And it's like, okay, you're really looking for something. A type of book, not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's It's a type of book called A Family Tale. Have you heard of those? I don't think so. Nope, what is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Vogard. I've always wanted to read one, but since each family has theirs, and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh. You never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? Of a sort. Oh. So, will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Zephyrin. Okay, so that is adjacent to what she's studying. Fascinating. Huh. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormont's library, the house's, and the house's secret library at least. Okay. So check all the libraries again. Check libraries for family tale. Better start looking. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Vibes? Alright, Isabeau. Isabeau's here looking towards the house. Hey again, Ziph. You look like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? Smile and nod. Yeah, he's also definitely tuned into our feelings. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe. Kind of, but... It seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself. Okay, well. I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. A task so long it might take a long time. It must be really important to him. You nod seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Make sure I help everyone first. Because I believe I have asked everyone else. So I guess it's a matter of doing those quests, perhaps. Okay. So the way I'm thinking about it is like there's a few locked houses in this town, and I'm thinking there's surely a family tale in one of those, right? All right, let me know if you need anything, okay? And there might be like an open phrase. I forget what open phrase 1, 2, 3 was for. I think it was one of the rooms in the castle. But like, I don't believe I've gotten one for one of these. Oh, is someone there? There's a new option. Guess it was my imagination. I feel like he's gonna say something if I walk away. Oh, never mind. So I guess a lot of the stuff just kind of is oriented around learning about people. Alright. I believe this library was one that they wanted me to check. This is not the library. Which one's the library? Is this the library? Yeah, you. Do you have a family tale? Well, most likely... Any family tales? Family tales? Why would you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside Vogard? Well, either way, we don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Either way, the library and the house might help. You've seen one recently. So I feel like that definitely means, like... That definitely means that, like, it's in one of these houses in the town, and I just need the open phrase for it. And that's how I'm gonna, the way I'm gonna loop back, that's how I'm gonna help her in that exact moment. Okay, so we just gotta learn Bonnie's favorite foods. Because those are all the new things. Let me just catch myself up on what all the other things I need to do. Hey, Stardust. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk about something. No, my turn. What the fuck? So, I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Theories about who I am. Might be. That sort of thing. That sort of stuff. Am I correct? Honestly, I'm not really that concerned about it. Huh? No? No theories at all? You don't care enough about me to think about who I am? I mean, I don't know. I'm just... there's too much going on for me to even question what you are right now. I'm so hurt, Stardust. You just have other things to worry about. Honestly, yeah, like that's... I'm just trying to be honest. But, you're... am I guessing? You're... a ghost. I am, aren't I? Sure, kind of. And this tree is my grave. Let's say that. So then, whose ghost are you? I wonder. Nice try, though. You're not incorrect, but not correct either. Okay, so you're some sort of continuation of some life that is no longer. Oh, I can't ask that again. Interesting. Anyway, so this is what I wanted to go to. Mirabelle's statue. At the end, Isabeau. I was writing, looking at a book. I'm gonna make a bomb. Yeah, there's still the bomb. Yeah, there's still the book Bonnie was looking at. You know how to fix a knife. Okay. I might as well hear what you have to say about this so it's fresh in my mind. It's pretty useful. Okay. Mirabelle's statue. I don't remember what this refers to. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic. Yeah, I don't remember Mirabelle having a statue. I'm not... Oh, no. The Change God statue that she made. I remember. Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemate had made it. Explains why it looks so bad. Okay, I think I've probably talked to you about this before, but it would be helpful for a refresher. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about that. So the statues, okay. We have this whole laundry list of more stuff to do. Okay, at the end, Isabeau. Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey? He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go to and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. If you talked to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. I did talk to Bonnie first. I talked to Isabeau last, I remember. Looking at a book. They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figurine on it. They're actually very defensive when they saw you noticed. But who cares? Is it that important to find out? Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before you can read it, you wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. I mean, I looked at the library. I'm gonna make a bomb! You are! Do it, do it, do it! It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? Short gizmo gadget is in your housemaid's dorm room. So... That object was called a thingy thing. Or no, that thing was called a gizmo gadget. And so I've been expecting to find other items called that, but I'm thinking that that's probably not the case. Because like, I don't know, I'm strongly convinced the clay is like the secret substance or something. And you know, some other some other thing I've gotten. Apparently I can just like, if I think I have a lot of stuff, so probably after like a full run through the castle, I could probably just kind of see if I can craft it based on all the things I've been getting. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. Yeah, okay. Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone. And there was a sharpening stone in one of the rooms, I believe. And where is it? Forgot. But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else. Okay. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Okay. They seemed really bothered that, like, I don't really have any theories about who they are. But, like, that is truthfully just my honest thoughts as a player. Where I'm just like... I feel like I have more immediate pressing matters than whatever the hell you are. I'm just gonna... You're offering help, I'm just gonna take it. I'm not gonna think about it. I don't get evil vibes from you. Okay. Let me just, like, reiterate that I understand that I have to do yours last. You haven't helped everyone yet, right? I'd rather wait until you're done. Since you better help everyone else in the same loop first. Help everyone else in the same loop. Okay. But, like, how does he know that? You know? Oh, and I want to give him the flower. You're getting a flower. Sorry, I forgot. You're getting a flower. You be blushing today. It's my doing. Here's a flower. Cool, cool. Okay, I am actually going to go blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Let me just... Alright, vibing. I don't know how people blow their nose quickly. It's always like a process for me. Anyway, okay. So I believe that's all I want to do besides talking to this kid. Alright, let's get your items. It's looking like a full run is justified, so I'm gonna prep myself. I'm surprised there's not more like rock, paper, scissors games like this. Like there's the combat system obviously, but like this is such a fun little setup. Consider yourself Rochambeau'd. Yeah, like that's too many items for me to just not get. Okay. Beyond that, I think I might as well. Yeah, there might be new dialogue now that it's like a new thing. This might have new subtext towards it. That really looks like a path. It really does. Zephyrin! Yeah. Oh, what a fun little image. What's that there for? Okay, it must be lingering. Okay. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. You have no other choice. Isabel is whispering your name. Alright, Isabel. If you have nothing new to say, I don't want to hear it. Against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Buddy. Chicken. But I will when... yeah, whatever. There's a new option. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. The dialogue's the same. Okay. Okay. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight? You got a lot of sleep. We're the sleepy boy. Okay. Another day in paradise. Okay. Oh no, it's sadness. Okay. Same sadness as usual. Alright, from the top. You managed to beat the king. Level 55. Yeah, we just keep on growing. They're gonna be like, Zephyrin, when did you get so good at this? And we're gonna be like, wouldn't you like to know? Alright. You still have that. Did I give you that ability? Oh no, because like the carrot thing. Okay, that's the thing I unlocked. I remember now. Alright, Hulk smash. Oh, cool. I'll probably end up just fighting plenty of them, just naturally. Okay. The storage room! Oh my god, storage. Okay. I'm still waiting for a chain. I like the bell. I really like the bell, I do. I want Siffrin to be able to have the joy of a bell, and so I've had my eye out for a chain for a long time. Okay. So, what does this have to say? Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. What? What the? I feel like the game has signaled to me multiple times to start looking at these statues. But like, it's just, they're all broken. I don't get it. Okay. Cool, cool. There's multiple libraries. Oh, is this the stone? Wait, a sharpening stone. A sharpening stone. With a key knife, but we don't have a key knife. You pick it up. Oh, you put the stone in your pocket. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was like a handheld item. Okay. Okay, neat. Progress has been made in this run after all. Damn it. Oh, it's you. Okay. Cool, cool. Experience received. I don't believe there's anything else in that room. Were there Change God statues I was supposed to examine in the town that I was ignoring? There's that big one in the center, but I guess there's a few statues in the houses, aren't there? I didn't think about it. I'll keep that in mind next time I go around. Oh yeah, you still have the paper thing. I might as well let you have that. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. For the final battle, it made sense, but I should take that off of you right now. Deals rock damage to enemies. Yeah, I should take that off of Isabeau. It's useful in particular for the final battle. So that's why it's a good item. Cool, cool. Yeah, they're all destroyed in the town. Okay. Moodoo clay figurine. Wait, oh shit! Isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? I didn't think of, oh shit, I wasn't even really like actively looking for it. I was just kind of examining the books just to do it. They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to ashes, death rituals from around the world. Interesting. Why would Bonnie look at this? Life to ashes, death rituals. That's interesting because I remember we all had a conversation about kind of what to do with our bodies if we died, and they refused to even consider the possibility for Bonnie. Okay. Maybe if I like went in that room again. And maybe if I went in that exact room again, we could like confront them about it. Change God. I've never seen you before, what the? What are you? You're such a weirdo. What am I looking at? What a silly little lad. Oh, I should have examined it. I'm not in the habit of doing that. Ah, damn it. It feels like my strategy of just doing all the wipe attacks just feels like a good plan. Killing a couple different birds with one stone. I wonder what life is like to be permanently tangled with other beings like that. And like, it's so ingrained into your identity that it's like, okay, you are now, I don't know, in a wild Rockadile? Did you just learn a rock skill? I forgot to examine it. Well, I could probably take a second to look at it here. Alright, what is in a wild Rockadile? It's a rock attack. Deals weak rock damage to one enemy, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Really? that's kind of really good, actually, just to have like that versatility. I forgot what you needed. I don't know. I feel like taking advantage of that though. What did it say? Resist? Okay, so this is the wrong this is the wrong option. Whatever, I'm locked in. Okay, you can't do that again, but you can make Isabeau do it again. Oh, Sif had it like Sif had a different face. That was interesting. Normally Sif is like happy, but I know like Sif is normally the one I look at in that animation, but like they had like a different expression, more muted. That sure is a broken pillar. So the fact that it says the fact that it says that in reference to like, oh, it doesn't bring you anywhere, is suspicious as hell to me. Yeah, I feel like I should do every single fight because I'm not gonna deliberately get in any fights, so I should take the experience. Get wrecked. Folded like paper. Okay. Just the room where we... Oh, dang it. It's that ugly counter again. Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and... Yes, I said yeah, who cares? Whoa. Friend, are you... Nyangry? Oh no, we're so mad. Ha! Oh no, they got mad at it. Egg key. Okay. Pepper juice? Oh. All that was in there? So many nut barrels. This background looks like the Game Changer podiums. Yeah, the fact that 3 of us now have rock attacks is massive. That's like... That's a lot of versatility. Any... Broken? Okay. So it shall be. Oh. Okay, we do not have a paper attack, but that would kind of even out the trifecta, wouldn't it? I guess I do have a method of getting... I don't know, I have hesitance about making, like, Isabeau's rock attack go away. Because then that'll kind of, like, lower... Because every other rock attack will then be, like, on a cooldown. And that can get us in some weird spots. Okay. Locked door over here. Damn it. They're getting smarter, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. You make my systems go. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Oh, watch that. Crazy juke, crazy juke. Alright, whose room is this again? I don't remember. Is that what I've written down? I don't know if I need to write more down because I already found like the most recent one. Yeah, I have that one written down. Okay. I think I was pretty thorough about it when I was going through last time. So I can't really think of a reason I'd want a different one. On a wax. Oh, craftology book. Okay. The fact that there's 2 different craftology books makes me feel like that will be something for a quest in the future. See, craftology book, 435 left. Craft. Yeah, I have another one written down for the 3rd floor. Cool, cool. Alright. Where's the craft chapter? It's craftonomy book, not craftology book. Okay, well, I totally just wrote craftology. Whoops. Even Windows is telling me to get it together. Alright. Cool. And then this is where the key was, I believe. Yeah, there's a lot of notes of like bad handwriting in places. I think I'm going to start writing those down as well. Bad handwriting. Because I have a feeling that's important. Cool. Oh, I know, I want the card. Two of Swords. Wait, what did that say? Newspaper articles about the king. What I'm starting to feel like... Hold on. I'm starting to feel like I should, like, physically be, like, drawing a map of this place and, like, writing down all the stuff that, like, I feel like I need to keep in mind. That would probably be useful. Just do it like Etrian Odyssey style. I reference I reference Etrian Odyssey an awful lot for someone who's never played it. I thought about playing those on stream, but I feel like those games are pretty long from what I understand. Paper, paper. I'm smashing you to bits. The fates of the characters in Rock, Paper, Scissors are not equal. Rock, in defeat, just gets lightly covered. And it's like majestic, dignified, harmless even. Paper gets cut in half, which, you know, not preferable. Not preferable if you want to, like, live and be whole. But, like, it's elegant, you know? There's an elegance to it. Something dignified about it, going out that way. If paper's gonna go out, that's probably the best way to do it. It's just be calmly cut. Whereas scissors, heaven forbid, they just get smashed. Brutally. Indiscriminately. It's rough. Rock is only risking getting covered. Scissors, they risk getting, like, disintegrated to bits. Made an example of. Terrifying. Okay. So this is actually a little bit easier now, especially with this new thing that I got. Cool. Give your turn to me. Yeah, Sif looks a lot less happy in that than I remember. I forgot if that does anything for anything else. Alright, we are unfortunately out of rock attacks at the moment. And I know that, like, other things just don't really affect you. Oh. What a convenient time to change it. Bonnie, I swear to God. Yeah, you should have Sif move. Watch this. Boom. Watch this. Cut. Call me a director the way I be cutting. Call me Edward Scissorhands the way I be cutting. Call me new technology the way I be cutting edges. I'm not sure what this train of thought I'm on is right now. You Vanguard, I guess. Because with this enemy in particular, there's literally just no point in doing anything that it's not weak to. Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie puffed their cheeks. Sick. Still aiming for scissors. Hopefully we can do that. Please don't change. Okay. Boom. Breathe in. Damn, Sif is like a full 10 levels above everyone else. Odell's about to be like, you got really strong out of nowhere. What's that about? And we're gonna be like, I don't know. I was always this good. I was holding back my power before. Okay. You won. You won this time? Okay. Some boring but delicious cookies. Hold on, I want to read this. I want to read these. Onigiri. I don't know. They seemed really happy about the plantain chips. So Bonnie likes rice. Oh, they love rice. Okay. Okay. I'll write that down in case they make me remember it. Cool, cool. Now choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry. I have enough for everyone. Okay. How do they reactivate it? That's the only one I haven't taken so far. There. You go. Okay. Alright, they don't have a particular opinion about it. Okay. Okay. Do I have a reason to talk to them again here? I don't know if I do. Okay, I'm convinced that's the same. Let's go. This whole thing. Are they did they have the pendant in their hand? I guess not. Okay, Mira's room is up here, I think. If I remember correctly. Once again, you can tell people are making sure to give you some space. Steeling yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush! Cool. I don't think there was anything to do in this room. Change God. I forgot if there's something I was supposed to do before coming in here. Yeah, they're all broken. Okay, I guess I was supposed to look harder at the Change God statues in the town. Whoops. Oh, the head house means she knew something about whatever's happening to you. Yeah, this is her office. Maybe you could try to ask her what she knows. You pick up the key from the rocky. Okay, so I guess I do have incentive to beat the king a second time. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. Cool. Was there any other administrative papers? I wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. Yikes. Boring subjects. OMG heart attack. Okay. Neat. 300 XP. You were the one. Someone looking for their partner frozen in time. Yeah, is that something we could do again? I forgot what came from that. I remember I did that. Was there a solid... What did I get out of doing that? I don't remember. Oh, this is the library. Okay. No Family Tales. The Vogardian Company you remember liking is still here. Still funny, actually. No Family Tales. We're looking. But I was looking intently at the list to take a look too. Looks like one person checked out every single available issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. No one here seems to have checked out A Family Tale. Okay. This is very weak boo, Isabel. Vials. Sparkly Diary. No Family Tales. I'm looking. It's interesting that we know what Odell's been looking for this whole time. Then there's the secret library. Wow, a secret passage! Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. What was that weird? I'm noticing the, like, the black kind of, like, fade in. I'm starting to doubt if that... I'm starting to think if I should be avoiding that or not. Okay. Take a look. You two? We should get going. Give us a second, Mirabelle. Look through the titles, mumbling to each other, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, History of Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around. Ah, here, at the very bottom. Paper-ass Family Tale. Where? Papa, what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquet. Charles Choquet? Oh, that's the, Belanger in Dormont. Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile? So he has it. The Boulangerie in Dormont. What is a what is this word? My controller's on the floor. What is that called again? Boulangerie? I've never seen this word before. The bakery. Okay. Interesting. I was correct in assuming that it had a French pronunciation. Alright. They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away. What? What are we talking about? What about you, Siffrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest? Little do you know. This isn't even a tiny little fraction of what I've been up to. If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabel and Isabel look at each other and sigh. So the Bollinger and Dormont might have checked out a family tale. You should go back to Dormont and let O'Dale know. Okay. Colors. Oh, we're reading it. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Exploring it does. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Siffrin? You shrug. What's a color? Haha, Zod doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's like weird shades. There's color. We have colors. They're just all like neutral. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Okay, interesting. This must be because I examined the color. This must be because like we had talked about colors before in that other room. Wow, Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabel. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah, they had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one named Grin, and that's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us still are those colors, but we just forgot how to see them, or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corvo was researching it. That's such big news. How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Aw. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. Yeah, I don't recall it being important in a story capacity, but like there was that room that was a dead end. All the old books, which I can't read. Sparkly Tree book. Did I write that down? I probably did. Yeah, book on Colors in Secret Library. I wrote that down. And that ended up. It sounds important. There's a thread there we can tug on. Book is filled with books about craft skills. Wow, look at all this book called Shields looks. Bonnie's pointing at a book. That's the book that made Mirabel learn her skill. Oh yeah. Smells weird. I'm taking it. Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bon, not carrots. Oh, the carrot method. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that this nice new shield skill. Is that so? Smile awkwardly. Whenever the screen kind of like flashes black like that, it makes me feel like I'm like they're on to me. They're gonna think I'm like a traitor, like a weirdo. Ah, your new shield skill. Odile's gears are turning. They should show it in this book too. Look. Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it. Book. Siffrin taught me. Book. And it'll protect us against the king. Book. Odile's staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out somehow. Interesting. They said I shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Should I be avoiding those things? Is there like a consequence to doing that? The other one that I could think of is like, I don't know. There was that one time where Isabel was just like, "Did I tell you I wanted to be a fashion designer?" And we were like, "Oh shit!" But like, I haven't been able to see that dialogue again because Sif didn't really say anything after that. That's actually the dark route, to make them think that you're evil and sad. Damn it! I'm gonna have Odile examine you. I probably don't need any crazy abilities to do this. Sadnesses whose focus is in slowing us down. I feel slower and heavier just looking at them. If we get too slow to react, it might become dangerous. Make sure to keep your speed up. Okay. Neat. Damn it! I'm trying so hard to avoid them. Get fucked. So it's good we went to the library. Odile's quest is kinda taken care of. Odile's about to confront us. I don't know, I feel it. I feel there's tension there, and it worries me. Okay. I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stout. Yeah. I've seen this dialogue before, but I'm curious if it's different now that the quest is over. Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. I want to go around you. Haha. Oh shit. No! I feel like this guy has like a New Jersey accent. This one right here. He's like, "Whoa, you talking to me? You don't you?" That was a terrible. Hey, what are you talking to me? I'm just a guy. I'm just holding up some scissors here. What? A guy can't hold up his fingers? What does the one come to? I don't know what accent that is. It definitely probably wasn't Jersey. Oh boy. It's you again. Okay, I'm actually gonna blow my nose again. Hold on. I feel it actively interfering with my ability to say stuff. So, well, I'll be right back. Okay, back in business. In theory, anyway. Alright. I'm surprised at how much the castles are starting to fly by, to be honest. Like, once you kind of know what the deal is, like, when you're just like, okay, walk in a room, get all the stuff, get the key, go to the other room. It's very formulaic at this point. Honestly, kind of helps. If I was playing this on my own, I'd definitely be like playing music during these parts. Get his ass. Okay. There are multiple spots. Oh, down was correct. Was there any reason to go up? I don't believe I have any immediate reasons to go up. Yeah, down is the correct way to go. I don't really remember what's above there. This one was open for phase 1, 2, 3, I believe. As the kids say, yoink. I like that. Grape stomping. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. That's funny. Oh, a new option. It just brings back bad memories. Bad memories? Of what? Oh no. Clench the silver coin in your pocket? Oh shit. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good. Okay, so the burnt croissant, I completely thought they were serious when they said that. But, oh, that might actually be like a sad memory? I didn't think about that. Isn't Bonnie nice, Siffrin? You smile and nod. Interesting. Go away. Go away. No! I know I can run from these consequence-free for like ease of movement. I do fully have the intention of finishing this run and beating the king again though. So I gotta lock in. What utter weaklings? Oh my god. It never goes that smoothly, what the hell? Scissor key. Nothing crazy in this room. I can't believe I got past him. Juked. Juked. No! I feel like this guy has like a Chuck E. Cheese mascot kind of voice about him. He's like, hello there, children. Anyone want to thing a little thong? It's about how big all of our hearts are. Ah! Okay. I don't think there was anything else on this floor. And one of them is gonna eat the other one. And it's supposed to be like, oh my gosh, it's a freak, but it's actually like, why did you do that? Oh, wrong one, damn it. It's gonna eat that one. Why can't we just eat them? I feel like that should be a valid option. It was easy for the other one to do that. Like, it did so with zero remorse. I don't have remorse for this creature. I can eat it. Very good. Very good. This is not Guilty Gear. Your vision is working. Your senses are correct. That is a correct observation you just made. Alright, any fun? I could use this one, I guess. Oh, I used a paper attack by accident. Oh no, that's gonna delay the fight a little bit. It's supposed to be Strive? Well, it's not. I'm stuck in, how you say, stars and time. What a wild, like, blue moon of a day that it could be when I play a game that you're interested in. And then you're content. You can turn caps lock off and then just kind of relax for a little bit. What a day that would be. Alas. I'm playing a little RPG. Okay. So, I believe I can learn another one of Bonnie's favorite foods here. Say at normal volume. Wait, this feels mean. Everyone reacts when I call people crabs. Give a thumbs up. So mean, Seth. Yeah, they think it's mean. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, which... Oh no, they thought that was weird! Oh no, they think I'm weird! Oh, damn it. It could be today. I don't think it can be. I think I'm locked and loaded in this. The willpower is in this one right now. Yeah, I'm very curious. Because this is directly relevant. Let me stop preparing food. Yeah, Bonnie was reading a book about this, so, and I was curious if they had anything to say about this conversation. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't. You whisper, Bonnie? What? Oh, they're like, Siffrin, why did you do that? Were you listening to us just now? Okay, we're inviting them in on the conversation. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie. Oh, no, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Touch. What? You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or so you've heard. Really? No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! Whoa. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this. Holy shit. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them again. No! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend! If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get over with and die for... Whoa. I don't care. I hate you. Your heart sinks. Your stomach. Oh my god. What was that about? What? Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have. That was so heavy. What on earth? Hey, are you done talking? Because... Did the loop imply that... like, we actually followed through with that? Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, Madeleines. I'll give it make some body face. It's hard to... Okay, Bonnie obviously likes fish head. Pineapple, I guess. Oh, wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite food. Okay, I almost thought I was about to say fish head. I was about to write down fish head. Okay, so pineapple. Okay, so I actually just got really lucky just now because I almost wrote down a wrong thing. Sounds like you have good taste sometimes. Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, friend. So pineapple is one of Bonnie's favorite foods, huh? Bonnie hands you the snack. You bite into it, chewing on the fruit. Tastes spicy. What the fuck? Wait. Thank God I just saved. Why did it let me skip that dialogue? What? That... I didn't realize it would kill me. What the fuck? What? Well, if I want... I guess I'll go back to floor 3, but... You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapple? They probably did say that. They probably... That's actually so fucking funny. Loop was right? You're allergic? What? Loop is gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple is pretty good, though. Okay, well, at least you enjoyed the at least we are in such, like, an insane supernatural scenario in which that could have been dying of a pineapple allergy. Could have been an enjoyable experience. God damn. Wait, so what did we eat instead? Oh, Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are oh shit. Should I have talked to them? Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You didn't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. But you don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Okay. I promise to. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. Got a memory of promise. Oh. We just had like a genuine little heartfelt moment. You'll always remember this. If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. I don't know. The stat buff moves are kind of... That sounds interesting, but like the stat buff moves are kind of like integral to like my my strategy. Is this portrait different? I don't remember. Because like the stat buff moves are really kind of like if I'm not able to like do any attacks that are like useful, then like the stat moves are honestly really good, just kind of like filler things to kind of put in there. So I'm not sure I want to equip that actually. Damn, that was heavy though. You ready? All right. Wait. Do you hear that? Okay, we could probably sharpen the thing now. Okay, a few more things to do. Okay, so I guess that was the thread for, I guess that's the end of like that whole thing. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Please! Okay. Picture and key. Something I want to check actually when I get to the when I get to check my stats again, I would like to see if I want to see if that initial one counted as a loop or not. Because like the loop animation played, but obviously that was like different. Like, are we... How many loops ahead are we? 25, 27. That was a loop. That's crazy. That, like, I can like, trigger a loop, but just fucking up. Not even necessarily like in a I died kind of way. It's just like a, oh, I pushed one of the characters a little too far. So I've been around and was about. Oh, I forgot what the conversation was about. You shake your head at her and remove your hand. The crab. What? I wasn't going to say anything bad. I was just going to say that it's that this torch over there, this torch over there is wonderful, right? The design of it is very nice, I suppose. Have a smile, you give her a thumbs up. I forget what it was about. Your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Oh, lipstick to gloves. Did mine smudge? She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head. Hehe. Sorry about your gloves then. Aw. There. Odile absent-mindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. Did Isabeau want to kiss Siffrin's glove? Or kiss Siffrin's glove? I forget what the conversation was about. I just saw that I hadn't picked that option before. Okay. Okay, I'm only examining this because there was another dog somewhere. On the second floor, I believe. Okay. No! Okay. I feel like I'm seeing less variety in enemies. Am I imagining that? I'm not sure. Oof. Yeah, you're dead. You're like a floor 1 enemy. What were you doing here? Oh, and then, okay, that was the earring one. Okay, I still forget what that was about. It was probably a memory, actually. 7. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is. Oh. Oh. Last issue of something book series? The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Do we finally get to learn about the Lord Yosef Andre's true lineage? Yeah, because, like, we got confirmation that this was the last one. I'm not sure what they had to say about it. What about Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character only appear to... Oh, wait, I think... Has this been said before? I think I've had this conversation before. Yeah, because he's just a guy. Yeah, he's just a guy. And then that was the whole thing. I'm just a guy. He's just a guy. That's the musical adaptation. Some clay here. All right. Oh, these are little change gods. Oh yeah, because this is pottery. Wait. Okay, so Mirabelle, despite activate the thing, there's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials, finished art pieces no one liked, including... The paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. Oh. Okay, they keep telling me to look at the change gods, but they're all broken. Salty broths. What is that? Pottery wheel sieve. Ah, you've forgotten this one before too. Wait, so what's this one? It's just all pottery wheels, I guess. A kiln. Okay, that was the color room. I almost just did that. Okay. Yeah, this is her room. Okay, so there's papers. There's papers in here. Papers filled with complicated equations. Rolled papers. Mirabelle's roommate's bed. That's my roommate's bed with a lot of papers on it. Okay. I wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes again. Oh my god. Horror books. Back in Dormont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? Oh, this? Oh, I got the impression that this was like her underwear drawer or something like that. Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but... You open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years and do you want kids? Is this their version of like a dating app or something like that? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in Dormont. Is she choosing one person to do something? It seems like she's looking for a partner. Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle's worried about. You should go and talk to her about it. Okay. I thought she would have said something about it a second ago. Okay, so she's like looking for a relationship, I think. Or that's what it sounds like, or maybe I don't know, some sort of guardian. No, those are relationship questions that you ask. Where do you see yourself in blah blah blah? Do you want kids? Like that's not a job question, that's a relationship question. And then bombs. Okay. Now what if? Long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. I don't know, I'm really attached to the idea that the clay is part of it. You think about throwing the clay so hard it sticks to the wall. Okay. Alright. Angry key. Did I read this one? I don't think I did. Something about bodycraft. Apparently they made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before, it took Calista a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vaugarde. In Kabwe, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Oh, yikes. Prison? But why? Because if you can craft your body to your liking, what's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft, too. But I'm not saying Kabwe is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to bodycraft in Kabwe, if you know where to look. Oh, my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistanceology. You're thinking about crafting your body. You seem to have all the time in the world now. Really? I support that. I'll support your journey, Seth. Okay. Would you like this stuffed animal? There's a stuffed animal lying on it. Smell like flowers. Bodycraft. I'm curious, because apparently Sif is curious about Bodycraft, so I'm curious if, like, looking at all this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that dialogue was there before. Yeah, this seems too important to not be like a major thread, but like it comes to like I need an open phrase and I don't know where to look for those. There's not like a concentrated place, so I'm just gonna keep on trucking. Okay. Breathe in. I keep wanting to think that there's like a song I can reference that says breathe in, breathe out, but I never think of anything. I just sing breathe in, breathe out melodically, as if it's a reference, but there isn't one. I think I'm insane. Okay. I forget what you needed. Resist, so rock. Probably. I think. Yeah. Or no, paper. Paper it shall be. You're the slow one. Okay, you're the only one that can consistently do paper. Okay. Not too shabby. Okay, I'm not sure what is going on with my congestion right now, but I'm just gonna go get like a box of tissues and just place them next to me. We back! We back! Okay, so yeah, I'm still gonna try to just progress in the normal way. Oh, you talking to me? You talking to me? You're making like little finger guns over here? This guy's trying to win rock, paper, scissors by going gun. He was one of those kids. This is one of those kids that like was playing rock, paper, scissors and just started like coming up with other stuff like rock, paper, scissors, gun. Rock, paper, scissors, punch. rock, paper, scissors, God. It's like, they're just like, haha, you can't be God, scissors can't be God. I'm just like, okay, so we're just role-playing now. Like, the integrity of this game that we're playing is just completely gone. Now we're just thinking about, like, who would win in a fight? A single blade of scissors or literal God. I forget what was down this way. Oh, okay. I didn't need to come there. Oh, no. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Good thing we got the key from the other floor. Okay, this is the restroom. Sif is probably gonna have something different to say about this. Bathroom. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out slowly. Okay. So, you're trapped in time, and that's not great. But you have goals you could strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you will be fine. Oh yeah, okay, so, yeah, we're still trying to get to the end. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of the story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd searched the head housemaid's office better. If you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier? Or what are you missing now that you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier? Damn, what a question. Stupid. Aw. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Vaugarde, and escape from this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. Damn, dude. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a crabbing dead-end. Yeah, okay. Face obscured, the silhouette shrouded, expression hidden, an intact statue of the changed god stands before you. I believe this is the only one in the whole castle. And like we've already looked at it extensively. Everyone's lost in thought, most likely setting their wishes to the changed god. Join them. No, nothing to wish for. Key knife. Zifrin, what are you holding there? A knife! I like the reference. Did the change god give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can. Why? What the? That's floor 3's entrance? The change god beamed us there. That's. Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. Thanks, Change God. Thank you. You and Ojai look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you. Interesting, so that happened regardless if I wished for it or not. Okay. Alright, so do I have to wait until after I use the key, or? Because I have the whetstone for it. Key knife. Okay, it's just a key knife. So yeah, I will have a broken key knife in my inventory, and then that can be... You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way, but the locked doors, aren't they... Yes, we were wrong. Oh, no, okay, we read this before. Oh, I didn't want to go through. Can't go back. Okay, well. And now I have a broken key knife? Right? Don't I have a broken key knife? Shiny piece of glass. Look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Huh? Where did I get that? Wait, why did I have that? I didn't remember where I got that. Okay, well, I have a sharpening stone. You don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife, you grip the stone. Oh, but I got the key knife. Okay, hold on. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. Hold on. We're going back to that. Right before I opened that door. Okay. Yeah, I have the key knife. So sharpening stone? Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You try to focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yeah, something's missing. Doesn't Siffrin talk usually? They do! They mumble when they make things! Like... A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden doll, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Siffrin now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember. Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? There was a lot of, like, candle stuff, I thought. Wood carving? I've definitely seen that before, but... This is pottery. It's not quite carving. Just gonna be thorough about it. Did I or did I not sharpen the knife, though? I'm confused. Gotta find carving wood, if only so you can remember what the stars you mumble when you're carving stuff. But why? That feels secondary to our objective. You try not to make a face and fail. Can Nez's look like that? Wow, my left eye is somehow above the right brow. Mirror, mirror, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. I can't skip this dialogue, apparently. Uh-oh. I believe we read this before. Hold on. Yeah, I forget exactly why we need to examine statues because of this. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. Mirmo made the statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Changed God and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vogard. Maybe you should look at statues inside the house when you have the time. The house. Am I a silly little Billy? I'm not sure what we mean by the house. I know, like, House of Change, but that's like... I would have thought that was here. Okay, well... Okay, so I guess the carving thing is gonna... We're gonna have to put a pin in that, I guess. Is there anything else I can... Why do we have this? Why do we have this? I'm confused. Bell pendant. Yeah, if I had a chain. That's not like a thread that I can ask Loop about, but I still want a chain. I didn't think it was that hard to find a chain. I guess we didn't... I guess the implication is we didn't sharpen the knife well enough. Okay, well... We're gonna keep on trucking. I forgot how this one worked. Yeah, I don't really remember this fight. Did I just do all the wipe attacks constantly? Because that feels like a good idea. Not really a whole lot you can do. I'm gonna try to just keep on breaking those, I guess. The big one is not vulnerable to Sister's attacks. Okay. Okay, so I should get the other one and then start attacking it, I think. Because then it'll be more vulnerable. Surely.
Alright, we're gonna keep on doing scissors. We're gonna keep on doing scissors. Boom. Yikes. Do that again. Cool. And we could also do rock attacks if we wanted. Maybe we can. Actually, yeah, I already have like a rock thing going on, so like maybe I could just keep on doing that. Oh. No! I messed it up. I hit the wrong one. Oh no. Okay, you're about to heal regardless, I think, so... Hey, you might as well do this, I guess. Cool, okay. Did Siffrin always look so sad in the portraits? Mirabelle learned Shining Life. Do I know what Shining Life is? Is that an ability I've received before? Have you had this before? Revives a KO'd ally? You might have had that before. I don't remember. Oh no, it's a guy. Anyway. Alright, let's learn Bonnie's third favorite food. It's wild that we had to canonically die in order to learn that. Learning Bonnie's favorite food resulted in our death. Did I not pick any of these? I will take Palmiers. Crunch. Okay, I can pursue Bonnie's thing later. Unless you see it now. Okay, well. I know two out of three of your things. Man, is it worth save scumming it to just do it now? I don't know. I don't want to make a habit of doing that because like I don't know what the game kind of like logs that I've done and haven't done. So let's go. I guess I could loop. I could loop immediately, but well, no, I couldn't because I would need to fight the boss again, and I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, well, all right. Let's Isabeau give you the paper, and that will be that. What does Sif have equipped right now? Oh, I give you that. Okay. I forgot to put that back on. Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep that on. All right. All right, King. I have some questions for you, and I'm sure Siffrin will have some more insight towards. He asks me if I remember a lot.
Do you remember?
I remember you.
Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Okay. I was hoping to get a little more than that. But not for this part, yeah. You finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vogard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. It does not use a turn. Fascinating. What's your goal?
Oh, my goal!
Sif, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all! But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vogard in time? Siffrin?
Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars, I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vogard in time? And only Vogard, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogard. You stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Interesting. Why?
Because Vogard is perfect.
Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. I don't want it to do that anymore. I actually hate it. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so... what backwards thinking? I don't know what about Vogard makes it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Ask the king. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh no, they're gonna think some weird shit if I start asking stuff like that.
Oh, doing this.
Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you.
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter.
It matters a lot, actually. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king is the one responsible for the loops? Isn't that weird? You're looping through time. He's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time?
Psst, Sif. Could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy.
You don't know what that is. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it as such a grand scale? I wasn't prepared with the grammar of that sentence.
If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how.
Ouch. Don't be mean to Fred! Shut up! Timecraft. It's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go and talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before about how you're looping. About something being broken. Did she talk about us looping? I don't fully remember what our conversation was like. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. And you can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Okay. If there's anything else to ask the king. Surely everyone else is gonna like ask us about like, hey Sif, you're being a little bit weird. Oh, Jesus. Might as well do this. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely not at full capacity at the moment, but we're powering through. We got it. All right. So paper is the one we want for you. Just gotta get a lot of paper attacks in. I don't believe Sif has one. Smack him real good.
It is time, saviors.
We survived it. Everyone okay? Yeah, okay. It's still the same. Imagine crying so hard it causes damage to those around you. Physical pain. Cool, cool. So now, I basically just need to pay attention if, like, I just need to pay attention if he's, like, moaning or some shit to indicate he's about to do a big attack. Not a whole lot I want you to do. Mad at him, mad at him, mad at him, mad at him. Oh, I forgot about the tears. Let's try slowing you down. Oh no, our stats are going down. Let's keep on slapping. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, did I not pay attention to its moaning? Bonnie, run. Oh no. Bonnie's so sad. What am I supposed to remember?
Bright one, as you lay there dying, what do you see?
The ceiling?
You dumb bitch.
You hear Isabeau laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too.
Oh no. I thought the implications of what I said would be really dramatic, but instead you just gave a corny little joke and you're gonna be dead and you're never gonna understand. So, even death will not bring it back. I knew this. And yet...
The king strikes. Damn, it's really... I can win the fights. It's just a matter of whether or not I'm paying close enough attention. I'm doing that again. We're doing that again. You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? What? Must not have been important. What? Did we not remember the king? I'm doing that again. I'm so frustrated with myself. Let's just get right to it. Oh, I had a whole speech prepared too. Yeah, we heard it. Ready?
Wait. I also had a whole speech prepared. You, traveler.
Odette looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king.
Right one. Do you remember?
Remember what? Because beating the king is 100% in my capabilities. It's just like sometimes he just hits me with just like a full TPK, and I don't know what to do. Moving shield. Let's go ahead and just start whacking him, I guess.
It's time. I'm gonna hit you with my big old hands. That was not as effective as I thought it was going to be.
Okay. Thank you, Bonnie. Alright, at some point I'm gonna want to use an item that kind of lowers the cooldown, because like Mira in particular obviously has important moves for all that. Actually, might as well pursue rocks right now. I could just do that. While that's just what I have access to. Get his ass. Okay. That was probably a more efficient use of my time than just defending a whole lot. Imagine being in the final battle and just zoning out. That's probably just me. That's probably me though, to be honest. Okay, I gotta cast you the second you're available again. Beyond that, let's get scissors up in here. Just because we can. I should have done a mirror instead, so our cooldown is better. Oh no, the king makes it all stop. Okay. And then this will help Izza, I believe. Okay. Let's do some more wipes to hopefully get rid of the tears. Yeah, let's get the paper streak going. Why is Mira taking so long? You're about to go, so I'm not too worried, but like, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, you're putting that on immediately. What? But I had the shield up. But I had the shield. Unless that was just a really powerful attack. Bonnie, run. Oh no, no, Bonnie.
I will give the young one time.
What's the best you could do? Oh. Hang. Could you kill me first? Why? I'd appreciate it.
Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back.
Sephiroth! The king strikes. What a wild thing to say. Am I just like not locked in enough? I'm so confused. I feel like I might as well just keep on doing this while I'm here. Okay, I guess the tears are more important than I realize, and I think that's the problem, is I'm wanting to ignore them. You remember Isabeau's face when you died? He was scared, more than scared. He was terrified, but he was looking right at you, like he wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabeau. Taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. Aw. Goddamn. Okay, I might as well grind this out. Just while I figure this out, because these screen wipes are wild. Okay. Oh, shit. I meant to skip it. Okay. I might as well do this now. I can't justify doing something else and then coming back here. Like, if I'm here, it is less resource intensive for me to just do it now. Okay, I'm going to save all of my multi-enemy attacks for when the tiers start showing up, so I can just kind of start getting through those. Actually, now is the time to get all the paper stuff. To get that initial wave of paper on there. Cool, cool. Yeah, Sif used to look happier in that little animation, but now he looks real sad. Okay. Honestly, I think the scissor strategy kind of worked. To just kind of go straight into, or not scissors, but like rock. Yeah, I should do rock instead. Whoops. Okay. That was a wipe attack, but I feel like that was justified. Okay. So at this point, I think I'm going to just whack him with whatever I got. Wait for the tears to appear. Oh no. Sif looks very majestic. Frozen in stars and time like that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my paper attacks for now. Slow you down, actually. Yeah, we're frozen in time. Okay, so that's when his things show up. Giving us all these debuffs and everything. Okay, well, first things first. Help Sif out with that. All right, let's make a. Now's the time to make like a coordinated effort. Get rid of that thing. Any wipe attacks? Now's a good time to do those. Yikes! Okay. You have a heal move you could still use, I think, so... Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay. Kaboom. These things are powerful. My word. I'm putting everything I got into this. I'm putting everything I got into just popping these little bubbles. Bonnie, I swear to God. I really want to save the paper for when I get him directly. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. So paper is good. I can start going all out on that. Let's... Actually, can you do the shield again? I'm gonna be safe and do that, actually. And then... I am going to play it safe now and heal everybody. 40% of everyone. That's a little better. Okay. Alright, paper. Paper. Anyone need heal? Go ahead and heal yourself. Okay. Big hit, but we're good. Okay. Let's defer to rock, just to keep our momentum going. Okay. Thank you, Bonnie. Okay. All of Niall's craft skills by cooldown by 6. I wouldn't use that on you. Oof. Okay. Heal. You could heal a little bit. Okay. And then you'll heal even more when we do that. Not as much as I would have liked, but that's okay. And I think we can just jump straight back into paper. Yeah, zone out. You have heard this before. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, you have this, so paper. Whack, 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 whack. I was hoping you'd have the shield again. Well, in that case... Makes everyone faster. Let's do that. The king waits. Okay, yeah, you definitely need to activate that. We definitely need you to get you to put that shield up. Okay, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Oh, cutting it close though. Ugh. Cutting it close. Attack is already raised. Defense? Let's do defense. Oh, thank God. Okay. Give us that, please. Okay. Smack him. Okay. Isabel seemed to have attacked again. It is time. It is what you think it is time. But alas, we're only using 5% of our strength. I can tell him that because he doesn't know he's killed me many times. Let's just play it safe here. Everyone's already faster. Can I make the enemies slower? Is that an item? No. I'm not sure the best way to spend time here. I guess you just guard. Okay, so we're just not fast anymore. Cool. Getting more paper in there. Cool. Zone out, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Finally, finally. Yeah, Sif seems really unenthusiastic. Down to his knees.
Not when I still can't say it.
You can't let your final words be useful. God. Okay. We have questions. Yeah, okay. We did it! Okay. And we're gonna act like that didn't take 3 tries. Okay, so surely, because it seems like What's-Her-Face definitely does know something, so let's see what's up. Yeah, you're afraid of heights. But there's a change on it. This one? Can I look at this one? No, I can't. I probably tried that last time too. Head housemaiden, Mirabelle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh my god. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaiden, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Interesting. I'm curious if your dialogue is different, because you've shared your field of study a little bit with us, so... Oh. Well, she won't tell you, but to do your research. We'll know. Okay. Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie. Bonnie, sweetie. I'm gonna talk to Isabeau now, and I am going to need you to just kind of chill out for like 20 seconds. I don't think that's a lot. I just really need there to be no distractions. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like for real, for real? Okay. Then you get to punch me in the face or whatever. Before you forget though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well. Bonnie looks through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left. I won't give them to you, I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, Arte's so smart. Very smart, but you're smarter. You should be sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Fascinating. I was able to skip that, which is interesting. Different. Okay, I don't see why your dialogue would be different. Okay. Isabeau, darling, please. All right, Sif, we did it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Say what you need to say. Mirabelle. 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 I need you to just quickly learn the time powers I'm using. Go back to before 5 seconds from now and choose not to do that. Make different choices. Please. I'm so glad I managed to wait. Yeah. Okay. I think this calls for a group hug. Wow. Of course you'll pass. You and Fred never joined the group hugs. Za, group hug, group hug, group hug. Sure. Oh, he's so upset. We can talk afterwards. Okay, new moment. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Juvent, okay? You nod. Mirabelle. Mirabelle, 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 Mirabelle. We're trying to create something beautiful here. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. All right, then. I guess I'll get over it. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? Is there anything I could do to thank you? If there's anything I could do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Okay, I don't have much time to talk. The world is about to deteriorate in approximately 17 seconds, and I need you to tell me every single little bit of lore inside this whole thing. You could say it incredibly fast. I will find a way to slow it down in the future. Just please, please, please. You should ask her something quickly in case the loop restarts on its own again. Something like... You said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Oh no, when we do it like that, it looks like we caused it. Oh no. Oh no. No. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. Did she what? You'll be going back when everything started. You nail sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars. No. She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something. I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing. Ah. If only I noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. No, she should have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of this conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to You got to the end. The head housemaid said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called Timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian, see if they know something. Back to it! Alright. You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But, wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. You tell Mira about the carrot method so we can learn that one skill. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. You watch her go. Dang. Okay. New blessing. Okay. Speed. I would like speed. Yeah. It's what you want. Okay. So we will have some follow-up on some things that we did in there. Not the statue turned back. Could I look at these? Or no. They say in the house. Okay, well. Alright, so you may have a family tale. Want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. A third of a pastry. Okay, but little girl says her dream to work with me in the Boucherie, and she might not be able to. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place. Do you have a family tale? Baguettes. A little figure of the strange god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself! Okay, so these are the ones I'm supposed to look for. Cool. Various baking ingredients. You grip the silver coin tightly. It's brightly. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Wait, but I'm supposed to. You have a family tale, right? Unless I need to talk to Odile directly. Must I talk to Odile directly about it? Oh, wait. Oh, there's another dialogue. Shit. Oh, I've heard of. Oh. Oh, yeah, I've heard of. What? 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 Oh, shit, I didn't get to see what it was. Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. Yeah, there's one in the place. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over. Sifrin, will you come with me to ask them if I could borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Is there any reason not to do it now? I have time. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should get to the Boucherie. But we're hanging out. Wait, but we're hanging out. Wait, but I'm hanging out with Odile. Wait, we're hanging out. Oh my god, we're hanging out. Wait. Hi, Odile. How you doing? I have no plans. I don't know what to do. There's probably like a very specific way to get certain dialogue. Put the coin in the air a few times. Okay, fun. Alright, well, no need to go here right now, is there? Apparently not. Oh, that was the wrong house. Oh, there. Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale? A family tale? Of a family called Paperos. If you'd be okay with that, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer. So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in the house with no flowers. The house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. I knew the Paperos family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paperos family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. I'm paranoid I'm seeing static. Hi, Mirabelle. Oh, Siffrin, Madame Odile, on a secret quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time you've stayed in a town or a village. Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going. Ah, that's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what secret quests, or what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madam. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. That's a bet. Honey, that's a bet. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I've said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No, no, come back. That's funny. Oh, Mirabelle, you almost had it. Okay, so wait, I could talk to... I could talk to... Isabeau's up here already for some reason. Hello. Oh, you guys look thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah? Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabeau. Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile. Yes! That's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you because you are also standing right here. Yes. I forget what the dialogue was, but I think someone said something that suggested that, like, I think Odile kind of sees what's happening here. Please don't look at me. Uh-huh. Alright. I could talk to Bonnie as well. I could talk to multiple people. Do you have anything to say? Smoke what? Hello, no time to talk. Have a good day. Bye then. Odile is out of breath. Ugh. Sounds like someone needs to do more exercise. Curse you and your legs. Spoken like someone who prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades. What the fuck? Why would you say that? No answer for that one, huh? That woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dormont, Siffrin, please. I'd like to fish. I see that. Caught anything recently? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Thanks, that was very helpful. What about you? Wait, the kid looks up at you. No time, Siffrin. Wave goodbye now. You wave goodbye. The kid waves back happily. Ah, hello? Is anyone there? We are, but don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. Haha, it's no problem. Have a good day. Oh, hey, Dial. Boniface. Did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low. Yes! Why are you with Fred? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Siffrin and I have things to do. Oh, can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book with words in it. No pictures. I am so sorry. I cannot help, Dial. I wish you the best in the future. Indivivores. I will stay here and also do my important things. Like, look at this field. Thank you for your support, Boniface. Okay. Getting answers doesn't care about you or your old cohort. Is there a sense for how old Odile is? Because, like, everyone is saying that, like, she's notably older than the rest of the group, but... I don't know. Okay. Hey. Hey, old one. Hey, baby one. Nice one, old lady. How does it feel to be old? It feels nice, I suppose. Huh. Really? Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure. Huh. Crap, I want to be old now. Little girl makes a frog embroidery seem... The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you, especially now that you have an older woman with you, which puts you firmly in the big adults category. I see. Alright. This one? This house? Some recipes. Think we should look at those for Boniface? Maybe. Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paperos family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just... Well, you know, the 3 kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. I guess we're doing that. Piles of plates. Beautiful cutlery. Oh, there's a broken griddle pan in there. You didn't notice it before. Ah, this? I've been meaning to throw it out. Do you want it? Bonnie might like one of these, even if it's broken. You nod. Oh, I just happened to be in here. You put the griddle pan in your pockets for Bonnie. I wasn't expecting to find something out here. Bonnie's buffs will always boost attack. I don't know about that. Unless that is like in addition to what they normally would be. I could take it off, whatever, if I don't like it. We'll get that book, Odile. Let's just go, alright. Alright. Back to the 3 of you. Kids. And the middle kid with the small hat looks at you from the rock throne. Okay, so they're the leader. Adults, what do you want? Saffron, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. I guess that's fair. They're more likely to talk to me. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Man, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks, and that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Sephron, this kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a Paperos family tale? Ah, Manon, I think he's asking about... Shut up. I got this. The middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade, a trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I do have a flower! I have a flower. No, you don't. Ah, you don't actually have any on you. God damn it. I do have a silver coin, but... I have a silver coin. 2 silver coins. You sadly show the single coin you have in your possession. What kind of adult only has 1 coin? Are you broke? Denied. Ugh. Here, have 5. 10 silver coins. 4, and I won't tell your guardians that you stole a book. Yeah, okay, deal. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her and she'd stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene... Choquette? Jesus fucking Christ. The Belager's daughter. The what? Huh? You cannot but laugh. Look at the old lady's face. Severin! You jump. We are going! You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. It's wild how this is just
genuinely what RPG quests typically are. Hi. Hello. What? Hey. Please do not. Hey, please do not scare my daughter, madame. Ugh. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We've heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one. She shows you a book with the Paper House family tale written across it. Okay, at least you have it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Paper House family tale, finally. You both find a nice silent place to talk. Oh. Haha. I can't believe this took long. But finally. Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? I said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vaugarde, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Caboué? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vaugarde, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vaugarde to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vaugardian. Oh. I lived my whole life in Caboué. My father was a Cabouan, my mother was Vaugardian. I have no idea how they met, he never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. My throat is drying up. Jesus. There's always one thing that there's always one stream preparation that I always forget, like, and remember, like, hours into it. Alright. Alright, this seems really sweet, though. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me, but she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history, but what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Caboué was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vaugarde. But still, a part of me was curious. Then one day, a few years ago, a Vaugardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Vaugardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So, you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever, unless I went there. So this is why... So I traveled to Vogard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vogardians and see many Vogardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vogard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vogardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about the country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabwe, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vogardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before in this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vogard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vogard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Vogardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vogard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ha! My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts already were. You nod. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabwe would be the exact same, and everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. I'm only just now noticing. I've been trying not to cough this whole time. I'm only just now noticing that you said something sassy earlier. You prepare before stream. I never noticed it. Okay, well, sometimes I do. Sometimes it's the day after a vacation. And sometimes your brain is just a little bit more scattered, okay? Oh, jeez. Yeah.
All right. This is a really heartfelt conversation. I really like seeing in media when, like, characters are, like, comfortable being vulnerable with each other. I think I get really attached to scenes like that, where it's just like people are just like comfortable like communicating with people they trust, like that. I don't know. That's always like a really sweet thing for me to see. If that was the case, everyone in Cowboy would be the exact same, and everyone in Bogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabwan and Vogardian in ways I do and don't realize, and I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabwan and Vogardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Hmm? Because you found a family tale? Yes, and also because we talked, Sifrin. Oh. Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. Aww. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odell smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of Secret Quest. Oh, Secret Quest. Oh, that was so sweet. Oof. I might be reaching capacity for what I'm doing. Okay, when equipped, Memory of Secret Quest boosts all of your researcher's stats by 30. Wow. Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. Really? It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your research have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dormant, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? Really? Interesting. You get up and leave, waving goodbye. I often hear, like, that kind of story for... I often hear that that's, like, an account that, like, people typically have if they are... If they are, like, a minority in a particular country, where it's, like, they appear a certain way, but were culturally raised in something else. A lot of people like that tend to, like, feel that kind of way about, you know, the place that they came from and the place that they are. I imagine that's probably the heavy inspiration for that whole conversation. Anyways, is there some other conversation I can have with someone? Let's have a second heartfelt conversation. Mirabella's here, sitting on a bench, looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Questions. So that's grayed out, but that is a new option. There's a 0% chance that that was there before. So which one will you choose? Sorry? You point at her pile of papers. What? Oh my god. What? How? What do you know? Answer me. She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It's important. Maybe I can help. Huh. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright. But no offense to Sifrin whatsoever, but I'm not sure what about them gives you that impression. Alright, I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience. Sure. Thank you, Sifrin. But this might take some time. So, make sure you have time. I have time now. We can have all the heartfelt conversations in the fucking world. We have all the time in the world. All the time, all the stars. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay. how to do this. Sit down next to me, maybe? Okay. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are those papers really? Oh, this is their equivalent of probably like dating profiles and shit like that. Bonding proposals? Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a marriage? You're jumping straight to marriage? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Dating profile. Yeah. Okay, that was what I thought initially. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. All right, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also, I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh. Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you could try to find someone who would fit Mirabelle? It's out of my comfort zone as well, but it's like, hey, I'll hear you out. I'll weigh in wherever I can. Maybe. Oh boy. Let's have a look then. All right, I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Was she carrying it with her? Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, you can go first and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. So, are these people you've already swiped right on, or? We'll see. We'll see here in a second. I'll drink some more water. Okay. Tell me what you think about him. She shows you a file of a strong, buff-looking man. Isn't that Mirabelle? Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home. It's crazy. I mean, hey, if that's what you're going for, I mean, yeah, he looks nice. He does, I suppose? She supposes. Either way, it sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Masculine people? Oh, is that not it? Oh, okay, I guess I misread the thing. Probably. Maybe she'd like someone more feminine? Oh, maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Do you have someone more feminine looking? Huh. She looks through her files. How about her? She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you. Okay, I'll say the funny option. She looks like you. Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. Okay, I don't necessarily, I don't think that's the right conclusion. I just think she just doesn't like these two particular people that she pulled out of the pile. What kind of person are you into then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose... Okay, so are we about to discover you're like aromantic or something like that? Or like ace or something. Someone... nice. You nod. And... someone... pretty? You nod. Okay, so... that feels more feminine coded. And someone who... likes me? You don't nod. Mira. No, wait, let me think of a bit more. I want someone who... she thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you two separate? This is wild. Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just gonna copy my answers? What a good deflection, good deflection. No. Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Okay. Like, so you just you felt like obligated to do it or something like that? Oh, that makes sense. But then why? So then why worry about it? You know, Sifrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all about change. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Like in the beginning of that sentence I just said, bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying. I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new, easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating. Yes, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? Oh, honey. Honey. Okay, we're getting some Arrow Ace rep in our video game here. I forgot to mute before doing that. I'm making all kinds of noises today. Hold on. Okay, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemate, and I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them, and I have to sleep with them, and I have to have children with them, and I have to love them in this very specific way, and you don't want to? And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, you could just not. That's an option. Why do you need to change? Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a house maiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But Sifrin, there is such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. I can't help but listen to this conversation and just be like, okay, we have things to say about society for sure. Like we're definitely kind of starting to like project our thoughts about the world into this conversation. But like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you totally don't have to. And not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crab's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. And I haven't. What do we mean by that? What do we mean by changed? It feels like you're referring to a specific event, and I'm not sure what you mean by that. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change. God damn. Oh, hold on. Ooh, my throat is drying the fuck out. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. but we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities. That seems very heavy. That's not... I think that's a thing that just kind of happens naturally. I don't think you need to necessarily strive to be a different person from year to year. I think that just kind of happens as you have new experiences. Anyway, to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet with so that I could fall in love with them, which I can't do, and do things with them, which I will never ever want to do. And so I can change. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake, that I must be broken for not being able to want these things, because everyone else can. Yeah, it can feel that way for sure. Well, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. Oh, sick. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it's just weird and gross and it's awful. I don't want to do it at all. Oh, Siffrin, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. Oh. I was saying this earlier, but like conversations like this just filled me with positive emotions. Just where it's people just feel comfortable just kind of opening up about stuff, and then they like visibly feel better after. It's like, hell yeah. Ha. What a relief. To have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's part of it, so... Mirabelle sighs. Siffrin? I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith, but some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. So you do, too. How do you deal with it then? You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say... You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. I didn't know Mirabelle held these feelings towards the change belief. So it's like, it's like being Aerois, but also like just kind of that being associated with her religion. She always seems so passionate about it, but the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? It's wild because I feel like that's her entire personality, and this is like the only time like we've seen her like not like align with that. You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing. By deciding not to change? Huh. Siffrin, that's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Huh. Change myself by deciding not to change? Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me. Damn, these conversations are like so heavy. Like these are such like they're bearing our souls to us. God damn. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? You got a Memory of Faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, the Memory of Faith boosts all of your Houseman stats by 30. Wow. Houseman also learns skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone vulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. Everyone invulnerable to attacks is wild. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemate have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dormont, yeah, okay. You nod to Mirabelle. You wave goodbye. Well, goddamn. I feel bad for not, like, also getting Bonnie's thing, because, like, Bonnie's also probably gonna say some crazy stuff. I really wanted to, like, do them all in a row, you know? I might be a little sicker than I realized, not gonna lie. I'll power through, but it's like it's actively interfering with my ability to just speak normally. Yeah, boy. Okay, sick. Yeah. Always nice to see some, like, Aero Ace rep and anything. Because, like, it feels like that's really rare, you know? Okay, so Isabeau is not here for some reason. Okay, and then Bonnie also had a whole thing. You also had a whole thing. I want to talk to Loop. I need to do the favorite tree thing. Okay. I'm curious what they have to say about the pineapple allergy incident. How can I help with you on this wonderful new loop? Question about... Is this not resolved? Hey, where a book about burial rituals? Because you adults all talked about your death. Kids shouldn't be worrying about things like this. What a world we live in. I'm glad that you got the courage to talk to them about it. It seems like it helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. I'll try. Is that it? Oh, I guess it's over. How did you know I was allergic to pine? That's funny. The sounds are different. Are they different? I was noticing... They seemed a little different. I couldn't tell if that was in my imagination, but like... I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? I was thinking that. I was like, why is the first floor one showing up here? This king didn't... this didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life. I mean, it's probably just a game mechanic, I guess. Variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Tee-hee. Actually, nah. How'd you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew. What? How? I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again? What am I again? A star? Which is part of the universe? Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? You suppose that makes sense, but... Well, then you know everything, by that logic. Okay. You want to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick, but when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger. Or carve wood. I might remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. Either there's some in the town, or it's probably just in one of the rooms that I just haven't really made a particular note about. Don't know the bomb. Isabel. Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something and then you go to sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to say, unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Make sure he finally went to say, maybe. And it keeps happening too. Okay, I guess I'll just keep on doing it. I'll just keep on trucking. I'll probably talk to them and then Odile will have something to say after the third time. Mirabelle's statue. Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaid made it. It looks so bad. A bunch of statues in the house. You might learn something about them. I saw one. Oh shit! You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Never mind, actually. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm gonna worry about Bonnie here in a second. Beyond that, I mean, surely I have to do more than just talk to the king multiple times. I have a feeling I need to keep on like finding more things to do, or else like the same thing's just gonna keep on happening. I'm curious, can I talk to Bonnie? I know 2 or 3 of your things. Bonnie. Can I help you with anything? I know 2 of them. Okay, I do. You love. You love only. Well, you like rice specifically. You like rice. Yeah, that's true. But and pineapples. You love pineapples. And the last one is. Samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? This is not dialogue I've seen. Without cheese, without potatoes? Nope. Oops. Fuck. I don't want you to help me with anything, ever. Got it wrong. You don't think Bonnie will let you guess again this... God damn it. Okay, well, I know which one it is. I think I got lucky. I'm not gonna do the full thing here in a second. I'm just gonna have that conversation again. I am fishing. Yeah, you look like someone who would like fishing. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Once again, you didn't catch anything. No fish. Oh. You jump. This week? Oh my god. You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. So you must have guessed. That there's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed. Is there no fish in this river? Sorry, I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago. And then, there was no fish in this river? What the hell? I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is that the king's curse froze people, yes, but it froze rivers and the fish inside it too. The fish upstream of Dormont must be all frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem is dying slowly. So even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we would all starve to death eventually. I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow so the river fish come back. Hehehe. Okay, well, I guess we have some lore now. That's good. Okay, I don't need to do the full shebang right now. Actually, hold on. Let me equip those things. Plus 30 to all stats. What is it currently? We'll revive a KO ally once per battle. That's pretty good, but... Plus 30 to all stats. with the lengths I had to go to unlock those, that's probably pretty good. And then Odile. Remove secret quest. That's probably just an overall good thing. Actually, what was the other one? What did I have on you before? Health items. Auto attack speed up at the start of the battle. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just see Bonnie's whole thing. You're a living comedy sketch. That's wild. Okay. So 3 with the keys unlocked. Do I want to just like run through everything real quick? Just to find the wood carving? Nah, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, let's 3rd floor with keys. Resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. I see. Okay. I guess I just gotta fight this boss. Yeah, whatever. I'm really determined to do these little quests. For like the buffs, obviously, but like I really like just like hearing them talk, just hearing them bonding. That just makes me happy. Why'd I gain a lot of XP? What? Oh, because I beat the king. Okay. Zephyrin's not level 60. I'm level 60. Okay. I forget what my strategy was for this. Let's just get like a wide thing going on. Do you have paper alphabet? Oh, you have this. Only on this specifically. Where we go forward. That's a good move, but I should probably wait until he's not like immune to whatever. Using a lot of scissors. Gotta use your thing. Even more vulnerable. That was like over half your health, my guy. Whoa. Yeah, let's get some rock in here. Alright, let's have you do this actually. Craft Break Alpha. Ah, but you're vulnerable to all attacks. I could go and beat the king this run, but like I strongly feel like that's just not even gonna be worth it. Alright, let's get some rock in here. You still have your paper thing, unfortunately. So that actually makes things quite a bit harder. Thank you, Bonnie.
Immune. What? Why was he immune? Okay, scissors, I guess. Oh no. Okay, I'll just hit you. You're not. You're too weak for this to even be a dilemma. I don't know why I'm putting effort into this. Okay. Cool. Da 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 da. Oh no, sad person. Okay. All right. I thought they were gonna say burnt salami. What was it? It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I bet I skipped it. Burnt samosas. That's what they're. Bonnie hands you Isabeau. Burnt. Okay. Those have potatoes in them, right? Yeah, because I love potatoes in samosas. I seem to remember Sif saying samosas. The samosas they're used to didn't have potatoes in them. Different recipes depending on cultures, I suppose. Yeah. I love samosas a whole lot, but some places make them with cheese in them. Gross. Okay, so potatoes, no cheese. Why would you dirty perfectly good samosa with cheese? Such strong opinions about cheese. Samosa, potatoes, no cheese. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Samosa. Potato, no cheese. Baby, no money. Okay. Got it. Everyone starts eating. You're more of a potatoes in samosas hater, but whatever. You eat the burnt part. You eat around the burnt parts. Okay. And that'll do the thing. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, melange fritter. Oh, have I? Oh. Just separately? I've just tried all of them? Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of them still, you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am, stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bon Bon. You're the best, Bon Bon. You clap all your hands. Or you all clap your hands. You got a memory of safe rooms. Aw, you'll always remember this. Memory safe rooms that recover all your HP after a battle at... That's fantastic. For just grinding. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now. I shouldn't have... I should... Oh, okay, whatever. We're all different kinds of upset. It's a stressful day. You feel better about anything you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. Unless it's... Okay, I can't skip this for some reason. Angry at the king? Yeah. Is this new dialogue? I'm not sure if it is. Yes, I feel more confident, too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Ooh. And where's that, Mira?
His stupid crabbing... Okay, yeah, we've had this conversation for sure. Alright. I can't wait to leave this room and immediately just die. Okay. Let's go. You wake up, you jumped, you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Okay. Bonnie! Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Bonnie. Bane, bane, bane. I know your favorite foods because I observe you when you're not looking. Okay. You love, okay. Rice. And pineapples. And samosas. Which samosas? Potatoes. No without cheese with potatoes. Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. Okay. Success! Let's go. Alright. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time. I have time. Okay. Then come on. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Friend, you said I could ask for anything yet. Oh no. Oh no, Bonnie. Bonnie, please. Bonnie, please don't do this. Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh god. Oh, I know Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help, to actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go. Bonnie ran away. Oh no, towards a sadness. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. It's not a matter of whether you're scared. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I'm not scared. I can do this. Ugh. You okay? Bonnie. Without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. They lost some HP. I'm gonna have to call cap. I'm gonna have to call cap on that. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly in and out, and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. I was there and I helped you. You frown. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. That was a beautiful animation. There's another sadness in the distance, but you put your index finger in front of your mouth and tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Okay. Damn. Bonnie attacked. I did it, friend! You all clap. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Yeah! You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? Did Xylan Zah and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so? Is it true that you... It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high five or anything. Why? None of them were touching you. On purpose? That seemed like the vibe. Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of the vibe I was getting, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for assuming that. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. Oh, yeah. No, literally same. You're just not used to it. If I'm not expecting it, I get, like, full-body chills. And I'm just like, ah! But I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. Yeah. Literally, yeah. That's how it is with... Nil? Who's Nil? Nil? Nil. My sister. Oh. Her name's, Petra Nil, but it's dumb, so I call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easily, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud, like, "Aah!" But then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she says her scared brain takes over, and she said she might suplex me without meaning to, which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Bonnie points at their boots. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad, and also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Nil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but sure. Huh. Okay. So when you say things like that makes me think, okay, so you don't like being... You still seem very hesitant towards the idea. Okay, I'll remember that. So, then, Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I am going to touch you now. Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard at the stomach. Bonnie, why are you such a weirdo? All right. Ow! You saw me, and I told you so. It's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. You spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Is Bonnie gonna, like, join us in battle? Because that would be crazy. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Oh, neither of us are paper. Uh-oh. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven, and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch. Friend! The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. We'll probably be fine. No, not this time! Attacks wildly. Oh my god! You got the heavy-duty pan! You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Okay. Friend, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. Hi. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zah calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? You nod. Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back, and you protected me from that other sadness, you know? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid. Oh. Ah. Oh, crap, you stupid graphic. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crapping stupid. You don't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see me from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crapping matter. That's right. Aw, you'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful, and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and... Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Friend thinks they're better than everyone else, and you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot, and you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see. Because of me. Because of me. Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal, though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. Is this why Bonnie is kind of like a little combative towards us? Because like I don't know, like they're a kid, they don't know how to process their emotions, and so like they just feel a lot of bad things, and it just kind of comes out as anger, just towards us. Or they're actually just sort of like feeling regret about like the thing that happened. Okay. All right. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It would never have been fine. Oh my god. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. But, friend, I think I'm gonna need to go to bed soon. That's okay. That's okay, I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna keep on going for a little bit, I think. Just see, like, what else I can unlock with these conversations. I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. Need to go to the dentist tomorrow morning. Oh, shit. I'll have fun with that. Hope that goes well. I don't know. So, some people have like the range of experiences of like a dentist from person to person are wildly different. So I hope that goes well for you. I used to really, really hate it, and now I'm just like, it's whatever. But like, yeah, just a regular appointment. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah. All right, best of luck with your appointment. Best of luck. I appreciate you being here. You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'll see you next week. I will be here next week. Unless something horrible happens again. Until next week, then. Yeah, until next week. Farewell. Farewell, you shall be missed. Sleep tight. I hope so. I'm probably just gonna go to bed immediately. Yeah, I still need to like recharge. I'm glad I got up and did this though. All right, lock in. I'm locking in. All right, you can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now while you're stuck in a time loop, you jump in and protect them every time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams. Sweet dentist drills. I don't know why I said that. That was unnecessary. Anyway. You would protect them all. Every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again the exact same way for as long as needed. Is that why they said kill me first? Because that's wild. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. You super duper double quadruple. Okay. 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 As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you, and we can protect everyone too. Yeah? Yeah. Hey, you see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, that's really sweet. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Oh, he seems so uncomfortable. Slowly, you hug them back. Hey. Hey there. How you doing? All right. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. You got a memory of training. Always remember this. Your kid will never miss when attacking. That's pretty good. Your kid also learned the billion blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. Why does it say your kid? Unless the kid is like technically their class or whatever. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to them all over again. Okay, remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am. You nod. You both head back to Dormont. These are so helpful. Oh, I got an achievement called Tutorial Quest. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. So I know Isabeau wanted... Oh. I know Isabeau wanted stuff. Okay, let's... What happens if we have this conversation again? Okay. Am I able to just skip this whole conversation? Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You could just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit... Really? Why? Wait, but why? Why is it less useful if I don't have the dialogue? If I skip it? I don't see a reason to do it like that. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll skip the dialogue. Or like I'll just do it like this, I guess. Oh wait, I want to see the other options actually. She looks nice. She does, I guess. She guesses. Okay. Okay. I'm probably gonna try to like get through the castle again after this. Whether it be this session or the one next week. Okay. And then I will talk to Odile again. I am going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll get back in here. And hopefully I can see, like, Isabeau's conversation, because, like, I'm especially curious about that one. We'll see. Alright, I will be right back. We're back. Oh god. I can't do guttural sounds right now. Alright. I will say I do think it's quite lame that I have to watch all the dialogue again if I want the ability to be good, to still be good. Oh shit. I skipped it again. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Zone out? No. Okay. Oh no, this one's a whole quest. Wait, shit. Okay, this one's gonna take quite a bit longer. Hello. Okay. It was you, right? Yeah, okay. And, oh shit, I didn't get a flower this time. Wait, no, I should have got a flower this time, just to, like, see what it said. Wait, flower, 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 flower. Oh, no, there is! Okay, I can see the slightly different dialogue this time, I guess. Which one of you stole a family tale? Are you saying we're thieves? Thieves, Manon. Are you saying we're thieves? My associate misspoke. What they meant was... Okay. You know, okay. I have a pun. A pun? It better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? I'm so ready. I am literally so ready for this. I'm so ready. The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me now. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Oh, I get it. Wait, that's not even a pun. That's just like, oh, that's actually just like a clever joke because they like wizards. They're a little wizard. Manon, the wizard-looking adult, he said. They said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke, and I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but they're not? Really? That is deeply shocking information for me. Okay, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Man, does that... Okay, yeah. This one definitely takes, like, the most physical effort. I like that Siffrin's able to find common ground with all of his friends. Like in these like little conversations where they're just like, oh, I feel like no one can relate to this, and Siffrin's like, in my own little way I can. I'm half paying attention. Just so I can get the abilities. Alright, Isabeau. Alright, Isabeau. Isabeau, I'm locking in. Let's lock in. Where are you at? Where are you at, Mr. Isa? Mr. Isabeau? Morphs into a clothing bow. Morphs into a violin bow. Okay. I just on the off chance that the flower will enhance the scene, I need to take that chance. Isa. Sif. Welcome on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Why was that not grayed out? Just Isa? Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. I do agree. Well, you can say it's pretty tremendous tree. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Do the thing. Do the thing. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And we know that. We know that now. We know that because we talked to Bonnie. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending even. Asking for someone's touch. Our life is ended, I think, probably like well over 30 times at this point. But please, you think. Please, please, please. Flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon so you could do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Okay, I stopped coming to do this because it seemed like the dialogue was looping. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if you needed any help this loop. Yeah, I was looking for that option and I didn't see it. Well, so do you need help with anything? Help. Oh. Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Sif! I'm glad! I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone, but you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried about you. Didn't want to... It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today, then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Hang out with Isabeau now. If I'm gonna continue on this loop, I'll do your thing here, and I'll wait for you in the north dorma. Okay, if I'm gonna continue on this loop, I want to. The only thing that I can think of is, did I do this? Oh, okay, yeah, blessing. Yeah, for speed. I feel like I'm just gonna always want speed. Boom. Boom, boom. Hey. Okay. I want to scam this kid out of all of his candy. Okay. I wish this wasn't such a tedious process, but it is a lot of... Oh, I don't want advice. I don't want advice. Get out of my face. I feel like I should be able to zone out for this. Paper. This is making me have to, like, remember how to do rock, paper, scissors. How can I lose to someone like you? Yeah. Oh, you're never gonna know. Wait, shit. Oh, wait, I wasn't reading it. Okay. Okay, I guessed correctly. Scissors, okay. Scissors, and then I smash the scissors. Okay. Give me all your money! You're getting robbed! Okay. So I did that. I believe I got the flower. I feel like the flower, there's a chance I might need it. Okay, the bright flower, okay. And I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Actually, I want to examine the little change people. Oh. What? Oh, what's this? When you use a book around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you read the title. As you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. Put it back. What was that about? Hold on. Weird book in library. Weird book in library. That's a bit odd that we spent some time on that. Books about culture. Okay, well I was just trying to look at the little statue. I don't seem to be able to examine you. Just the ones I can examine. You don't have one. You have two. The figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. That's it? That's it? Okay. This one was crudely drawn, I think it said. Clumsily drawn eyes, trying to get from mouth. I made it myself. Yeah, we could tell. What was this house again? Oh no, this was the place. Oh yeah, here's one. Little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one is a wide smile. Well, that's nice. Leave the door on. I highly doubt it's gonna do anything. Urchin. I've looked at this one before. Do you have one in your house? You don't. Okay, well, that's all I could think of. They keep telling me to look at the Change God statues, and I'm just... Every time I do it, they just keep giving me nothing, so I'm like, I don't know what that's about. Okay, well, I guess that is the last thing I want to do. Oh, shit. Alright, I can't wait to have a date with Izza. Let's go. Let's go, I'm so ready. Should I give it to him now? Should I give it to him now? Wait, yeah, take it. A flower. He seems to really like it when I give it to him now. Should it forever, he seems happy. Alright, let's go. Follow me, Sif. This is about to be crazy. You follow Isabeau around for a while, going through Dormont and the forest until... I am so ready. Oh, is this like evening? Okay. A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? You lay down. And then, look up. You look up. Aw. He just wants to look at the stars and the time. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, just making sure to help everyone today. But I just want to hang out with them. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. My stars. Oh. So, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere. And I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun. Like you really knew what you were talking about. And so sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking up at the sky. And I thought that was interesting because I never thought about what's up there before. But so I thought maybe like you'd like to see the stars together or just in general. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab where you don't actually like stars and stars and bad are gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? Hey, I think we need to give him some reassurance here. No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people can see stuff in stars sometimes, like pictures. They're called constellations. Constellations! Yes, that. You know some? You look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something? Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. What a broad question to just right hook someone with in the middle of a romantic evening. Well, okay, you know I'm from Juvent, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice, big city, more than one house too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has, always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And I didn't really like myself. Because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy, being alone, not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone people could love, someone I could love, someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. And you can stay for a bit, come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Juvent's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around, lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger, looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, "I'm the coolest!" Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. I think you succeeded. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here, is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I am now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a little bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So that might change again soon and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh. You never knew. Isabeau wanted to change, to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. Huh. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? Huh. So... A jerd or a knock? A knock is slightly funnier to me. More like a jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad. No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock. Smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Really? Someone who could be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Yes, yeah. Yes, if? I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Oh, that's such a... What a sweet thing to say. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in this specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods, and I want to know more about you, talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I...
Say it.
You can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? God fucking damn it. Now is the time. You created a wonderful moment. Like, bruh. Either you gotta create like an equal moment, or you just gotta like suck it up and just say it sometime. Buddy. Okay. Hey, look up. Isn't it cool? Look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Aha! See, I told you they'd be here. Oh, we're having a picnic. You heard Izza mumble to himself about it earlier, more like. Hi, Sifrin. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here! Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau? It was! Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. Otile 100% knows what's going on. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pal's outing. A buddy's hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Okay, yeah, she knows what's going on. I brought our food, so we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I could smell samosas. With potatoes and no cheese? Oh my god. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Everyone sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. Oh, you've been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zah, did Friend help you today too? You freeze. Did you? Of course Sif helped me today. Isabeau's looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. Oh. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea too. And here's some of my curry. Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh. You burp. Ew. Hey. Ha ha ha. Isn't that funny? Really? Ha. Nice reflexes, Sifrit. Is it funny? I don't... Okay. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. And they all really like you. Your heart lifts. You love them. Oh. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad. Friend, you okay? Want more snacks? Smile. Yes, please. And eat. Eat as much as you want. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today you're happy. Really? He doesn't need your help with a quest? Hang out with Isabel. That was the achievement I just got. Oh, that was so wholesome. Okay. Alright, we're locking in. Had a nice time yesterday, hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. Got a memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, the memory of stargazing boosts all of your fighter stats by 30. Wow. Your fighter also learned the skill We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. Wow. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. But I started, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday? They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spend that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head housemaiden with them. Would anything happen? Would anything change? Fascinating. Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Okay. That was my plan before it. That's nice though. With that said, I am probably going to head out in a moment. That stupid sadness again. Stand still like usual. Attack. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. You strike. So annoying. You've had enough of... Whoa. You have had enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here and always getting in your way and always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Whoa. Not dead yet? Strike again. Not dead, not... Where did this come from? I got it. What was that about? What? That's supposed to be crawling with them. Here again. I just wanted to skip it. Oh shit. That was wild. I was just gonna walk up to the save point until I saw that. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Is that their way of saying that I need to, like, not be super strong? Is my attack lower than... Is my attack what it was? I'm afraid. That razzled me a little bit. Is that the way of saying I'm too strong? What's he have to say about it? Sifrin? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. What if the sadnesses will flee from you? Interesting. I don't think that's what I need, especially if I'm going to go through it in one big run. That was startling. Wait, is my attack as low as it was before? Is that the way of like balancing it? Wait, I have questions. What are the implications of all that? My attack is higher than everyone else's. I am quite a bit, like, my level is quite a bit higher than them, though. Yikes. Yikes. I forget if I just saved or not. Okay. With that, I do think I'm going to head out. That was wild. Like this stuff's really taking a toll on him. Like holy shit. Okay, I have a lot to chew on. It seems likely that the end could be near. So I am going to. Ooh. The end could be near. It really could be. I'm sorry. I'm a little stun locked by that. I was like, that really caught me off guard. That we just attacked it so viciously that they were just immediately afraid. Did that count as a loop? Did that count as like a thing I wasn't supposed to do? Will it still count? Do they all have the ability? Hold on, I need to wait. I need to like look at that real quick. Do they have those fancy abilities? I think Odile did when I checked it. Or you have Craft Break A, you have We Will Win. Yeah, y'all still have it. Okay, so canonically all that happens still. Does Loop have something to say about it? Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Alright, never mind, I guess. Oof. That's scary. That's scary. Okay. I'm gonna head out though. Big sincere thanks to everybody that tuned in. I appreciate it sincerely every single time. I hopefully am in a healthy enough state to just keep on going next week. Next week might be the finale. This is giving kind of finale vibes. It might not be, but like I think we're approaching the end, and that's good. All right, that is all from me. Farewell.